Good morning, good evening, hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Sorry, I skipped the stream yesterday again. Felt like playing off stream, felt like chilling a little bit, trying to make progress. Plot twist, I didn't make progress, but still. I mean, I kinda did make progress, I'll show you anyways. We'll do some quick analysis. This music puts me in a good mood. Thanks for the prime, BPM Games. And by the way, I only put sub mode in the chat when I'm not using my mic, just so it's not absolute chaos. But if I stream with mic, I'll just free everyone. How's your cough? Pretty much the same as per usual. I'll be coughing. And I'll be blowing my nose a little bit, but apart from that, I'm okay. I don't feel. Slow it down. What do you feel went wrong on the booster stick? Well, I just panicked a little bit. Kiprus, thanks to Prime. So... Yo, Radiance. My biggest fan, but you're not even subscribed, Radiance. Oh. No way. Give me a second. Janik thinks there will be a winner. Probably. I'd say it's possible. So, where are we? We're the 27th yesterday, so I need to open this. Oh. You smoke so much? Well, I'm actually smoking a cigarette right now. Oh, sorry, that's why I'm not putting the camera. Name's Josh, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. 22 caps, thanks to the prime. Radiance, wait. Actually, sub now. Thanks. Ding Seg 1, thanks for the tier 1. Concert, thanks for the prime. I didn't notice. I don't know Radiance, but thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. It's not like I'm having. Well, I'm just chilling. Look, there's Nucky. Nucky's here. What is that? Well, it's gonna stay. I'm gonna make it even more. You know what? Because I can't fix it anyways. Wait, Nucky wants to get out. Sorry. Welcome to the stream. So, as I said the day before, I would stream yesterday evening. In the end, I didn't. I didn't feel like it. Just felt like playing a little bit off stream and just not be live. Nothing against you guys. I like you so much, but didn't feel like streaming, honestly. Felt like chilling a little bit. But I still played the game. At first, I started playing online on the server. Then I got a bit triggered, so I went off the server. So there are some attempts that got recorded by some players. Radiance now have the text. Thank you. So there are probably some recordings on some VODs like Villa or maybe not Villa, but I don't know. Probably some players spectated me. Wimi, thanks to tier 1. But I recorded some of my attempts of yesterday. Oh, that's you. That's not what I wanted to show. So that's the first attempt I recorded. So I made it to floor 15. Cleared that gem. I'll try to go quite quick because there are a few attempts to check. New car skin. Yeah, because I wasn't playing good the past days. I was like, you know what? I'll change my skin. So I changed my skin. SRMBRG. It's a prime. So yeah, I changed my skin. And I actually played really good today and yesterday evening. Because look, floor 15, I make that jump, I try to do this, I bounce. Like, it's actually my bad, but I turn left too early. Look, I bounce at the start here, boing. So it gives me a poor bounce. I almost make it, but it's pretty much a dead turtle. It doesn't make me go back in the pool, so I fall back to the Kaki trick. Lunio, thanks for tier 1. Your attempts, not some of them, but not these ones, because these ones were off the server. I was just on my own. So that's what happened yesterday on floor 15, but on the same run, I climbed back up, which means I'm again on floor 15, like 5 minutes later. I cleared that jump, I cleared this one again, I land back in the water, and this time, sorry, I'm skipping a bit too quick, but Lunio, again, thank you, man. So this time I make it. Imijuno takes the second month. So that's still the same run. I land quite good. I take speed, I do the bounce. Turtled. I was like, oh no. Luckily it's not dead, so I can just save that. Just need to get the good angle. So it works. Then I tried to clear that jump. I kept missing it. I'm probably, at this moment, I'm 0 out of 2, probably, or out of 3 at this jump. So I jump, and usually when you land with your left wheels like that, usually you can climb up the block, but it just pushes me left. Even though I'm turning right, it just completely pushes me left. So I'm like, yeah, it's the Nations SWC remix. So I fall back to floor 14, which is not too bad. I try to climb back up. I climb. I get the wrong bounces here, which means I need to go again. So I go back down to floor 14. I climb back up. And then what do I miss? Oh, I miss the Kaki trick. Kaki trick doesn't bring me to the right. So I go back. Let's see. Oh, this time I had to decide something, I know. Because it pushed me so much to the right. Either I had to commit and try to make it, or I just had to try and save it and redo the loop. But I was just like, whatever, I've been trying for 50 minutes. Let's just keep going. Could you imagine being a mapper? I can map, not as good as these people, but I can map. But I wouldn't be interested in mapping for Dip Dip because I want to play. Floor 14 mega practice run. Well, I don't know how many times I reached floor 15 now, 14 now, but it's probably like 25 times. So I'm practiced on the floor. Yeah, Dip Dip 2 is more difficult than I think it was. Especially because on day 1 we were almost at floor 6. So I was really expecting to go quicker than that. Consistency of floor 13, to me it's really consistent. Not many floors feel inconsistent. To me, floor 1 feels the most inconsistent, but it's floor 1, so it's fine. It sucks to have to redo it again and again and again, but I mean, you lose a minute, 30 seconds at most, so it's fine. Floor 7 is a bit annoying sometimes, but apart from that, it feels consistent. Floor 11 can be a bit inconsistent because of that middle jump. Floor 11 is my favorite floor. So I go back to floor 15. I clip, I still go, it still works, and then too wide, I clip the thing on the left, no time to react. I couldn't make the jump anyway, so I tried to save it going insta left and brake, but I fall. Oh, what's the full? I don't remember. Most hated floor, honestly, it has to be floor 1, but I don't hate any floor, like they're all well mapped. I can't complain to mappers. Oh, that's a big fall, but still floor 7. And then I stopped recording, so I was like, I'll just try to climb back up. I don't hate floors, and I don't hate mappers, it's just some are a bit more frustrating. So I fell. What is this run? Oh, so that's another run, a bit later. Yeah, probably. Well, if you look at the timer, it's like half an hour later. So it's usually the run just after. I'm back to floor 14. You play other things and maps offline? I haven't played anything else than Deep Deep 2 for the past 3 weeks, something. So I make it... Do I reach floor 15? Yes, I make it to floor 15 again. What happens in this run? I make this. Oh yeah, sure, I played TM World Tour one night, sure. Yeah, I reached the semis, but I didn't spend time practicing. Because I was practiced for the one before anyways. I wasn't expecting to reach for semifinals anyways. Okay, so what happens on this one? Okay, yeah, that one is a bit sus. Perfect setup. I'm like, yeah, that's all good. And I just bounce straight up. And here I have two decisions. I mean, I can make multiple decisions. I commit to one. But I'm like, in my previous attempt, well, just before, I fell back to the khaki trick, you know, like I slipped down the plastic, missed the pool, went back down. So I saw there was a plastic behind it. So I was just like, I'll just commit and save it on the white plastic. But seeing the bounce that I got, which literally put me on my wheels, I should have released more, but I didn't know that. Now I know though. Now I know. So I land on the white plastic and I see that there's a save here. So I'm probably checking quickly. Yeah, okay, so that's the save. Tricky jump. This one's tricky because of the little ledge. But make it. Would you consider hazard and virtual line for the difficult jump at floor 11? No. Because I'm fine with my line. And I literally saw Hazard typing in the chat yesterday, I think, please delete mid part of floor 11. So even his line is not consistent. Jaragon, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. But honestly, on my floor 11 right now, I probably fail floor 11 maybe once every 10 attempts, maybe. So it's okay. I can still fail it. I could fail it 10 times in a row now that I said that, but I'm okay. Yourself. So that's just in 2 runs. I reached floor 15 5 times. It means new horn? No, it's the basic one. But not with my voice. So I make it to this plastic. Right, this thing, I was cursed here yesterday. Pushes me to the left, doesn't bump me high, it makes me fall. And I was a bit tilted at that point because it was 5 attempts on floor 15 and I couldn't reach PB. Oh, ads. We wait for ads because it's pretty funny to watch. That's the entrance by a dragon. It's like, well, I made it today, but I'll show you. You'll see. Is this one of the maps you put the most hours? Oh, it's hands down the one I put the most hours in. By far. Tell me when the ads are done, please. Martini McFly, thanks for the prime. BD McBride, thanks for the prime. Done, okay. So, I fell. Landed on the snow. Well, have no control. I land on this, and I'm like, well, I need to go down on the block to the left. Raidens, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I'm just rewatching my attempts that I did off stream yesterday before I start playing the game, actually. Pelle. Puli. TFG, thanks for the tier 1. See, I'm just rewatching my attempts from yesterday, and then I'll start driving the real map. But thanks for the raid. Good man, thanks. Welcome. So, I fall on the block. Turtle, but not dead turtle, which is pretty good. And I rewatched that clip because I was unsure, but I made a stupid decision here. Like an actual stupid decision. So I unturtled this, which is pretty good. a bit stuck with the pole. And here, I'm like, I need to jump in the thing on the left, you know? I'm a bit tilted. I want to be done with this run. And I didn't think I could make it to the plastic right on the left here. I don't know if you see my mouse, but right on the left. I wasn't sure if I could make it, so I was just like, I'll just full send, try to make a cool recovery. So I go full speed, turn left, and yeah, that was stupid. So my run was done. Land on the snow. I think I ended up floor 5 here. Oh. Maybe further than floor 5. Yeah, that's not quite floor 5, I think. Yes. And I think I went to bed. Or did I? Yeah, because that was this morning. And then this morning... I mean, this morning at 1 p.m. PB? I don't know what run it is. So that's actually PB. Chatting. They pretend to be interested in what I'm saying, blah, blah, blah. So I watched Hazard's attempt here, and I know you shouldn't get speed from all the way back. And from the quick messages we exchange on Discord, he thinks you need to land smooth here. You need to land smooth here. But I try to full speed. I realize that I land quite far, but I still make it. But it feels slow for some reason. So I'm like, okay, well, PB at least. I make it through the... made it through the dragon. Now the rings. So I'm rewatching what Hazard has done because I don't know the line. Give me a minute. Maybe more than a minute actually. I look in camp 7. And I go. Can we hear the voice? And I'll put it again, yeah. So I make the first jump. Check this one. I go around. I'm very cautious here because of inverted steering. So when you go below, I think 30 km/h on Trackmania, the game understands that you're going in backwards gear suddenly, and he wants you to invert your controls, which means when you turn left, the car goes right. Even though you let your wheels turn left. It's a bit an odd concept. So I'm very cautious when I'm braking and tap and turning. I do it very... I'm never doing it at the same time, and I try to never get too much speed to not lose control too much. So if you see... Only if you press brake. Yeah, it's only if you press brake. Because it thinks you go backwards. So I'm really cautious about that. I still make these jumps. I clip, save it. Yeah, save it somehow. So I go around, I check the jump again, go around. So, see, if you look at my car and my inputs, I turn left, but my car goes right, like here, right now. Right there. You see, it goes every time to the right, so that's why I'm going super slow. And going backwards would have been a solution, but it felt, I don't know, I had to make a decision anyways. So here I do it again, it's the last ring I need to jump. So I have enough speed, so that's why I'm not getting inverted steering. I keep going around. I feel like I'm having... Okay, yeah, so I tried to commit here. That's why I mean FS, but I realized I wouldn't get the speed. So I'm just going around, and there. Massive fart. Just pushes me to the right, instant. You can see the gears anyways, bottom right, when it goes... Basically, when the little 1 turns into a 0, it means the game thinks I'm going backwards. So I lost my run like that, and that's my PB. And I fell floor 8, I think. And then from this fall, I didn't record. It's recorded on Stealth Stream VOD, but basically I missed that jump. I didn't reach the top of the plastic. Basically what happened is because I realized I didn't have so much speed before, and my landing was quite far in the downhill. When I was on the booster here, I tapped release maybe twice to try and land earlier, which means I would snowball speed. And of course, if you're at that point of the jump and you realize you're gonna jump too far, there's no reason for you to release now. Because if you release, it has to be as early as possible. If I release now, I would lose so much speed. So I had to decide earlier. So I released, went PF, and I don't know, I probably had a gear change here that was not supposed to happen. I don't know exactly, but my car stopped pretty much here. Like I didn't even get close to hitting the plastic. I was just going backwards at this point. So I don't know. I also had a run where I got stuck on the booster corner, yeah. I mean, for now, I didn't count. I don't know exactly how many times I reached floor 15. But I think I've had more than, well, I'm sure I've had more than 10 attempts. Steering is inverted in reverse, yeah. Which is also an issue on floor 6, the first times you attempt the floor, because there's a backward section, but you enter it with some sort of bounce, which means sometimes you're supposed to go backwards, but the game still thinks you forward, because for some reason the gear doesn't change. So you're supposed to have inverted steering, but because you don't have inverted steering, you do the opposite input, and you just turn the wrong way and you just fall. Yeah, that's it. So you gotta not brake. Well, you're forced to brake. Still coughing? Yeah, I was about to stop coughing and I got sick again, unfortunately. But it's fine. It's when you slide, I don't know exactly. I'll be honest, it's not very exact science. Allergic coughing? No, I'm not allergic. I got my allergies tested years ago. I mean, it probably can change, but still. Desperately needs to get fixed. I think it's been like that on the games pretty much since it got released in 2006. So. Do you have to turn right when gear changes to 0 to go left? Yes. But there's no way you can do it because it goes so quick. Look at my gears right now. Look how quick it goes from 1 to 0, like so suddenly. If you look at the number below, it's not even like when you look at the threshold, the little yellow dots don't even go back to 0. You know, like it switches from 1 to 0 without going to. It's impossible to react. Like it's literally impossible. The only thing I could have done here is either go a bit faster and commit and not try to go that slow, but because it's so sketchy, you want to go slow. Or actually go much slower than that, but that means you are constantly with inverted steering, and that means as soon as you start accelerating, it will go back to real steering, so it's just... I'm just very impressed by Hazard and the fact that you just went straight away, because this is so sketchy. This jump to clear looks mad. When I was facing it the first time, I wasn't expecting it to be such a big... Oh. Sorry, I was watching something at the same time. But if you did it backwards, you wouldn't get the speed. On this Trackmania, they changed something compared to TMNF or TM2, where when you go backwards on the uphill, your car doesn't go backward, it just stops. It doesn't have the power to drive. So yeah, that's it. So basically, reached floor 15 multiple times. Still not world record, but like I've been consistent. I reached it. I think I'm a bit harsh with myself sometimes when I see that I'm streaming for 3 hours and I made it only like twice to floor 14, and I'm like, it should be more than that. I should be more consistent. But then when I look at other players and streamers, they don't do it more than me. So I think I should just chill a bit more and not expect to reach floor 15 literally every run. Because I feel like I could be so consistent on the map, because the map in itself is not... Like, the tricks in themselves are not so hard, so I'm expecting to be so consistent at them. And then when I fail, I get frustrated now. I don't have the same fun as at the start. Like, a fall doesn't make me laugh anymore. So I get triggered. But then again, when I look at the Discord server, and you have a list of everyone that's reaching floor 14, 15, I'm literally reaching floor 14 and 15 constantly. So, I mean, I'm playing good. I need to be a bit more chill when I'm driving. I feel like because it's been dragging for so long, I want to be done with the map. And I need to relax a little bit and realize that I'm actually playing good. Because I'm doing good. I'm just... Some mistakes trigger me a little bit. Going on Discord sometimes help. Honestly, I'm not really I stream, but I'm not a very social person. I never go in voice chat. I don't have much fun doing that. For me, when I'm enjoying playing, usually, well, I enjoy streaming, of course. I'm having fun doing that, especially when I receive Twitch Primes. But I enjoy grinding the map with something on my second monitor, and then every time I want to pause for 30 seconds, I just stop driving for 30 seconds, watch, and then, I don't know, my girlfriend comes and talk. Like, I perform so much better when I'm just chilling and not being focused, and it's just like muscle memory and not caring, than when I'm actually grinding and trying to have sick attempts. I'm realizing I'm quick and trying so hard, I just fall. Pack of N, thanks to the Prime. Kuageta, thanks for the Prime. Clip, thanks to the Prime. Dave Nonimus, thanks for the Prime. Thanks, guys. See? I have so much fun streaming. I like chilling. Just watching my stuff on the side. Lloyd, Remy, thanks for the 2 months. Sleepwalker, FFS. Thank you. Well, I need to be. Okay. Let me join the server. Oh, no, I'll play solo. OFG 76, 5 gifted. King Taka, thanks to the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the gifted. So close, by the way, to 6,000 subs. You guys are insane. I'll tell you the amount before I start driving, but it's insane. Absolutely insane. We are at 5,861 subs. It's mental. Echo One Master, thanks for the Prime. Can you please listen to the voice line? Oh, true, you wanted me to. Well, I'll do it in game, because I think I can with the plugin. What is the practice campaign of DeepDip? Basically, they release floors separately, which means you can practice floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, etc. And right now it's up to floor 8 or 9. So Veso, thanks for the Prime. I think 9 got released today. So Veso, thanks for the Prime. Where is it? Voice lines. Is it this one?
Look up for a second. Can you smell it?
No, it's not this one, I think.
Can you see it?
Twitch support Pedro, thanks for the Prime.
It's right there. One more push. Maybe 2.
You made around 20k?
More. Look, the point is that
more. It's not the one that you wanted to hear. I need to find it. I made if I get in the top 3 prize pool, I'll make more than 20 grand, yeah. Way more. Oh, that's the one? I thought you meant the one that was midway. Sorry. Oh, I made it bug. It's buggy. Mandatory man, thanks to the prime.
Look up for
Oh.
a second. Can you smell it? Can you see it? The end, it's right there. One more push. Maybe two. Or more. Look, the point is that you're doing it. You, my friend, are still here.
Thanks to the prime. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I changed my skin because I liked my previous skin, but I wanted to change. I needed some change. I was struggling too much on the map. I needed some change. So, look, by the way, before I keep going, I try to have a quick look through skins, but I'm not gonna change it. I'll play with this one because I like it and I played good with it. But there was also this option, which are ducks. There was also this option, but I'm not going for it. There was this one, but I don't like it. In the end, it doesn't look good when you drive. These are just my skins. There was the Red Bull skin, which could have been used as well. Why not? Why not? It looks pretty nice in game. I have to admit, it looks pretty nice. And there was also the Ferrari livery that I could have used because Leclerc won in Monaco. But in the end, I don't care about Formula 1, so I'll just stick to the TM ESWC France skin because I like it. It's nice. Brentil, thanks for Prime. But congrats to Leclerc. Win at home. Big, 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 big. You know what skin I want? Okay. I know what skin I want. I'll go back to the clubs one last time and then I promise I start driving. Skins. I think you have to go through TMNF. TMNF cars. This one. This skin. The Dignitas 2015 skin. Raidens, thanks for tier 1 though. Thank you, man. But with the new car shape, because I don't want to use a 3D model. But this one was goated. Best skin ever. This one and the AAA skin from, I think, 2014. They were so good. So good, so good, so good. I loved playing with that skin. It was in Dig. Didn't use it for very long because then we moved to Expert. But... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to show you which one I mean. This skin from this video. Oh, that's you again. This one. This video was an absolute banger. And this skin, but I never played for AAA. AA is against all authority, yes. They were on AA, they were on League of Legends. Zaiwu was playing for AA on CS before as well. This skin for me was so good. Yo, Kunz. That was a good skin and a good vid, by the way. I have to say, it hurts me to say it, because I was all for Trackmania 2020 and all for the new game and moving on, and I kind of miss TM2 now. It hurts me to say it because I've always been against the nostalgia, because I think TM 2020 is a great game, but I kind of miss TM2. I think I don't care about the car, I don't care about the whole game, but the blocks. The blocks. I miss the blocks. Just the blocks, I think. TM 2020 is too flat. I'm older and wiser now, and I think TM 2020 is just way too flat. It's too smooth, too neat. I know it's trendy, but TM 2020 is an amazing game. It's really, really good. But I feel like if we had TM2 blocks with this game, well, it wouldn't work with axial penalty anyways, but it's just everything is a square. Everything is like too flat to me, too neat. I feel like after 157 hours on the same map, I've had enough of these blocks now. TM2 was more fun. I feel like there are some amazing ideas to take from TM 2020 and some great ideas to take from TM2. TMNF can go to the bin, but honestly, XDG TMNF, I agree. XDG TMNF. The only thing I have to give to, because I can give something to TMNF. Well, first it's TMUF actually that I really love, but only TMNF. What was I about to say? Oh, it's Nadio, campaign hunting. I've never done that, but the prestige of TMNF campaign is good. Is actually good. Getting a world record on TMNF is strong. And I think that's good. Jimmy Bold, thanks for the prime. But the game in itself, I don't know. It's probably a bit fun for khaki and stuff like this, but just for driving and a bit more classical players like me, it's not great. TMNF landing bugs are great. Well, let's be real, landing bugs were annoying. But surprisingly, bad players were always getting land bugs and really good players were getting them way less. It was kind of controllable. I remember talking about it with Roa. Roa on Skype back in the days. Before Trackmania 2 switched from MP3 to MP4 and they fixed so many bugs. Because Roa was complaining about the bugs so much, even though he was charging all the RAMs like crazy. He was just going on all the RAM borders and bumping every time, which is normal. And I was like, nah, you only get bugs because you don't understand the blocks. And we had to agree to disagree, but in the end I had to admit that MP4 was better than MP3 and fixing some bugs was better, but 2008, no, that was like probably 2015? It would be 2015, I'd say, MP4. How I could afford to live and study in Australia? Well, I had the privilege to be helped by my parents, even though they're not super wealthy. That was enough for me to live here, and I was earning money through Trackmania, which was a good enough input of money, because I was a pro player and I was streaming. So that was my income when I was streaming, when I was studying in Australia. So I had the support of my parents and I was making money through Trackmania. What did you study? IT. What's my income now? Oh, it's so unstable, man. It's only through streaming and potentially getting in the prize pool of Tip Tip. Sure. Well, I did 5 years of ITs, so it would be considered a master's degree. Programming. But when I was in Australia, because it's partnered universities, I was at ACU in Sydney, Australian Catholic University in Sydney. And for some reason, I couldn't do the IT classes. So I had to do some business and management for a year. And to be real, I just never went to uni. I never went, I was just surfing, and I went for the first week and a half, and then I realized that I could just hand in my assignments without going to uni. So I was just doing all my assignments well enough, but I didn't put a single foot in the uni for like a whole year. And I got all my credits and it worked, so I take it. I passed. So it was, I think, about 4 decent assignments every month. Something like that, which was not, honestly, not so much. So I was like, okay, well, I'm in Australia to surf, so I'll surf. Going to business school? No, I was not doing business, but for some reason the units I could pick when I was in Sydney were only related to business and management. Couldn't pick IT stuff, even though it was part of my IT program, because you had to do a year abroad. You had to spend a year abroad. Some of my friends went to Korea. Some of my friends went to, I don't know, California. But what I did had nothing to do with IT, but whatever. It had nothing to do with my uni in the first place as well. It was just a partner uni. Were you at Sydney Uni? Yeah, I was in Sydney at ACU. But as I just said, you would have seen me more at Bondi Beach or Tamarama Beach than at ACU. But I got lucky. I actually got lucky because what I was hearing from my friends in different countries, they had to actually work hard and they didn't even get all the credits. So, be good. What are you studying? Well, nothing anymore. I finished my studies in 2021. But I was studying programming. Le Babs, thanks for the prime. And you need an IT job in Australia? Let me know if you do. I'll let you know. For now, I can't work in Australia because it's a visa, but most likely 2025 I'll start applying for jobs in Australia as a programmer. But yeah. So basically, when I moved to Australia in December, I decided that I would stop my esports career and completely stop Trackmania. Had different plans in life, but well, I'm not coding right now. I'm actually playing Trackmania for 158 hours in 3 weeks. But it's actually temporary. Because my idea right now with streaming and gaming is, it's obviously not easy money, but it's the most accessible money for me because it's what I'm the best at, playing Trackmania. So I might as well keep going until I have a long-term visa in Australia and can actually work here. Because if I think long term, I don't think streaming and Trackmania is a great option. John Sumo, thanks for Prime. What do you want to do in programming? Well, so when I moved to Australia, I was spending some time learning more about C# and .NET, because it feels like many job offers here are about C# and the .NET environment. So I have most proficiency in web programming, full stack, but I learned programming through C and C++. So I'm trying to learn some skills in C#, and I enjoy it. It's the most fun for me. I mean, I don't like design. I like designing, but not as a dev. I enjoy using Photoshop and stuff like this because it's fun and I'm not bad at it. I don't have bad taste. But when it comes down to like actual CSS and JS, I'm bored. So. I'll try to stay away from front-end developing, I think. As you could tell with my timers, every time I have tea time. But yeah, the thing is, because when I finished my studies, so in 2021, I was already a pro Trackmania player. I made the decision for it to be my job for multiple reasons. It was decent money, but it was lots of freedom for myself. Was pretty much able to work whenever I wanted and just attend tournaments and play every Sunday. But other than that, I could just plan my own schedule, which was really, really enjoyable. But now the issue is, if I want to go back to programming, I'm still pretty much a junior, even though I finished my studies more than 3 years ago now. So it's not a waste of time because I did something, but it's not ideal if I want to go back to programming. So that's why I wanted to go back to coding and spending some time improving my skills before actually applying for jobs in the first place, because I felt like I was not really capable anymore. And in the end, I'm decent, but yeah. I also have to start at the bottom of the chain. Programming at uni, yeah, well, the uni I did was based on projects, so it's not really like listening to someone and teaching you. I was constantly working on projects, so it was a good way of learning. And I have worked on projects with friends and my own projects and stuff. I have done internships as well for, well, I did 3 internships of 6 months. So I know how it works in a company, I just don't have the experience, really. So yeah, time will tell what's gonna happen in the future. For now, I just play Trackmania and I try to reach floor 16 on Dip. It's probably gonna be the case until 2025, and then in 2025 I'll probably get more interested again in finding a job in programming and having a more kind of stable situation and a more future-proof situation as well. But if in 2025 I realize that my stream is actually big and I make good money and it's quite good for me to keep going, I might just stick to streaming. I don't know. I just want to go for something that doesn't stress me out money-wise, you know. So we'll see. 8,000 viewers, yeah, but it's never like that usually. It might be a bit more now that Dip has happened, and me switching in English. Maybe some of you will stay on the stream in the future, but I need to be aware that it's going to reduce drastically in the future. And even if it sticks to, let's say, average 2,000 viewers, it would still be an improvement compared to before, because I was averaging maybe 700 before that in French. So it's on me now. Work smart. Probably start doing some YouTube content to try and increase that. Just try to be smart. And if I end up working as a programmer, I'll probably keep streaming here and there too, for fun, and get a little extra money. $2,000 should be enough for full time. The thing is, viewership doesn't mean much. Well, it does when you get tons of viewers. Because I don't know what my average viewer for the past 3 weeks has been, but I played ads myself 4 times. In 3 weeks, I played ads myself 4 times for 60 seconds each time. Luman takes the 20 months. And to be transparent with you, without even playing ads myself, I have made almost 6 grand US. Without playing ads, just because my viewership is between, I don't know, 7,000 and 20,000. So it's unreal to me. Of course, it's gonna go down by so much, but because it's the first time I have such massive stats on Twitch, I was like, what the fuck? Because basically I have about 5 grand with the ads without playing them, which is insane. Which is why also when you keep saying, give me ads, give us ads, give us ads, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna be greedy, it's already been a lot. Delphine takes the tier 1. And yeah, and then there's about almost a grand from turbo users. So turbo users, which I think it's like a subscription on Twitch. I don't know exactly how it works, but it also gives me money. Resinio takes 5 gifted, thank you, man. So yeah. And it's, you know what? I have been streaming for 6 years now. My biggest month of streaming was about 2,000 subs a few years ago. For a month, then it was gone. And I don't know, in 6 years I've never seen more than, I don't know, maybe 15 bucks with Turbo. So I feel like French users never use Turbo. It's more of a international viewer thing. I don't know. Luke, thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, you get... Can't reveal absolutely everything, but try to be quite transparent with you guys. So you know what's happening. You mean Prime? No, I mean Turbo. Thanks to the Primes, guys. Sorry, I can't read your name. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thanks to the subs. Thanks to the Primes. Merci, Attack. Yeah, thanks to the gifted sub. So yeah, there you go. It's a big month. So I'm trying to make the most out of it without being greedy. And by knowing that it could end when I finish Gypty, or at least drastically slow down. So we'll see. But thanks to everyone watching. Thanks for all the subs, all the primes. I appreciate you all so much. And yeah, it's huge. Thank you so much. I feel like ad revenue is usually a tiny silver compared to subs. Well, not for me, honestly. I'm extremely surprised by the amount that ads actually give. But again, it's because my stats have been huge. 20, sometimes speaking at 20,000 viewers is unreal. So I think for the average streamer, including me in 2 weeks, it's gonna be way smaller, but you take a break from gaming or just streaming? Well, when I moved to Australia, so early December, I didn't play a single video game from pretty much the 4th of December to when I started streaming back in early March. So 4 months of literally not playing a single game, which was really enjoyable, I must admit. And which means that now I'm not really playing games anymore. I'm just grinding dip and streaming. But if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing. Hazard has distance PB, yeah. He's one jump away from me. I streamed The Witness. Yeah, I actually did 100% of the game on stream. And I had so much fun. So much fun. I was streaming every morning and I was intending to stream for like 4 hours and I ended up doing like 8 hours and 9 hours days. Nick Movic, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Do I play any video game? Well, I used to play CS, a little bit of League of Legends, a little bit of World of Warcraft. Played some Rust. I have played other games. And I'm actually not bad at games in general, but I just don't enjoy it as much. I feel like because I have spent so many years just in my room in a not so amazing town in France, doing nothing else than being on my PC. Now I'm sleeping at 4 or 5 in the morning and waking up at 12 or 1. Literally constantly every day. I feel like I'm enjoying seeing the sun a bit more now, even though I haven't seen the sun much again for the past 3 weeks. But I feel like if it's not quote unquote productive gaming, which means not practicing or streaming or something like that, I don't enjoy gaming as much anymore. Or it has to be a rainy day and it's like in the couch. I used to love grinding games. I was playing CS, I was trying to get level 10 face it, stuff like that. I loved grinding games, but I feel like if I'm playing now outside of Trackmania, it has to be extremely casual. Floor 10 face it. Sorry, deep moment. Floor 10 face it, that's funny. It's because you got a girlfriend. No, well, I had a girlfriend before and was not like that at all. I think it's just because I'm in Australia, honestly. It would have probably been the same if I was living in somewhere else in France. But I don't know. Floor 10 face hit, that's so good. Because I'm floor 9 face hit right now, I think. And right now, when I was playing CS, maybe floor 8. Why did you move to Australia in the first place? Well, the main reason that got me interested in Australia years ago was for surfing. Even though we have really good surf in France. That was sketch. Discush, thanks for the gifted sub. How are Australians to foreigners? Well, from my experience, very friendly. But I don't think I think I'm respectful as well. I'll try to not give them reasons to be dickheads with me. But I enjoy people's mentality here. They're nice. Even while surfing. I've been used to more localized places. Well, I'm not surfing in the Gold Coast, but... Can we get the game sound? There's the game sound, it's probably just a bit low. Yeah, watch CMOS 360, it was good. Game sound is fine, okay. Ran in MasterChef Australia. Is that like a cooking show? I only cook on Trackmania, but you don't want to see me cook in real life. Fabio, thanks for the prime. Cooking a tataki de thon. I just eat the tataki de thon. Sure, you have the recipe for onion milk? I'm not giving that away, sorry. It's good to perform on Trackmania though. Did they change the color of this floor? No, I'm using a plugin that changes the textures colors to whatever you want. Because the floor was too dark and I was playing in the day and I had terrible reflections on my screen. So I just changed it, and I actually like it more like that. It's more enjoyable. Press Soka? Not yet. Boing. Is it allowed? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong about it. Name of texture pack? I tried to do a Minecraft joke, but I know nothing about Minecraft, my bad. It's called Better Texture Mode. It's nice. Faithful, that's the one I tried to find in my slow brain. Go to texture pack, by the way. No, I don't have cute cactus enabled. I don't think so. When this run fails, I'll show you how the plugin works. Well, that's a 25 minutes for 12. That's pretty good. Je brase, merci. Oh, that's a mistake. Complete this map in a week? I think there's a chance we're done with this map in a week. There's a chance. Oh, that's not amazing. Okay. There's about a 50% chance. Either we make it or we don't. Okay. That's not how that works. Well, I studied Trackmania at school, and that's how it works. That's how it worked on Deep Deep 1 at least. I skipped a few turtling classes at school though, which sucks a little bit. This one's much harder than Deep Deep 1. It's incomparable. Ice classes? Yeah, I was never going. You hustle. Yeah, and was never going to ice classes, and now I struggle a little bit. But I'm self-taught. Ooh. Bonk. Yes, fam. Thanks for petting Naki. He enjoys it. Hey. Oh, wood moment. Oh, we received little hats for Noki, by the way. If you're lucky, I show one today. Elcon cut is better. I know. You mean the Carl Jr. skip, though? I think I own 50% of that cut. Elcon got 50% for execution, and I get 50% for finding it. Deal. Railcon strat sounds good to me. Because he actually did it, he can have the first part of the name. So it's gonna be the Elkren. Please make it. Yes, what's the sentence? Not bait. Now, what I think is impressive for the Elcon, I mean, the Elcon. For the Elcon is that he actually made the plastic wall Because he missed the cut, so he had to do the wall, and he actually nailed it. So good job to the Elcon. Ugh. Elcon the 21st. The wall right looks super cool. Yeah, from a distance. I think it's cool, but I'm glad I don't have to do it every run. Uh-oh. That's okay. It's not the first time this happens. And I'm still as clueless for this jump. Because I pretty much have to gamble every time. Do we land on the floor 10 maybe? Yep. Floor 9 it is. Yeah, that's not too bad. Face reveal? Okay. And it's still me. Bondarator 5 gifted again. Thanks. Imagine you click on the stream and it's actually Nocky playing, and I'm just laying on the bed behind. Thank you, Bondarator, for the 5 gifted again, by the way. Thanks. What razor do you shave with? No homo? I don't know, man. I go to the shops and I buy the most random razors that cost $2. Although, my shaving foam is Nivea. If you really want to know. Ads again? No way. Gillette? It could be Gillette, I don't know. It could literally be anything. I just go for packs that have like 20 in them, and then every time I shave I cut myself 6 times, but if it works, it works, exactly. Why not use an electric shave? I have never tried. And because I actually shave after maybe 4 days every time, would it be good? Would it be good if you shave like so frequently? He was worried we would actually shave him. Yeah, would be good. Soft. Maybe an investment. Change your life good. Why not? Huh. Electric is not that good. Grow a beard? Nah, I don't like it. I'm getting... I think it's like with hair, if you want to let your hair grow, there's always like a sweet spot where you look absolutely disgusting for a few months. And I feel like it's the same thing with a beard. It could look really nice, but there's like an in-between that I just give up. I just give up in between. I've probably like tried for about 2 weeks, and then I was just looking at myself in the mirror and was like, oh, there's no way to get rid of this. Yeah, I think the longest I've waited was like 2 weeks. And then I give up. Just remove all mirrors. And okay, there's something as well. Because I'm streaming, I don't really want to look like a bum for too long as well. Not that I care so much, but I actually care a little bit at least. If I still stand gifted, thank you so much. Wow. Thanks. And every time I had just a tiny little beard, it was giving me such a massive mustache, and it was not visible on the side. Like, it was actually decent in real life, but on the camera, I just had this, I don't know. It's very slim, light, but still very, I don't know, it was just a shadow. And I kept reading messages in the chat about it constantly, so I was just like, nah. Maybe one day. I wonder how my beard would look like, because I have quite a lot of gray hair too. I don't know. Might try one day. We'll see. Age 25. ASL. 25. Yes. Sunshine Coast. Wait. Christos, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Grow a beard and rename Daddy TM. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'll pass. Hey Rameo, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Do you surf? Yes, I do. I haven't surfed. Well, since Deep Deep started, I only surfed once. Yeah. You have a new org? No, I'm on my own. Independent. But if an org is interested... Fuck, they won't be interested if I keep failing this. It's the first time I failed this part in a long time. C'est pas chez Carmine, oui, j'y étais. Alors, plus de 3 ans. 3 ans. You play chess? I used to play a little bit, but I'm not amazing. I would play like... My elo would be like 1000. Which is decent. It's decent. I used to play when I was a kid with my dad, who is not much better than me, but was playing a lot when I was a kid. And then I tried to get back into it a little bit. Well, I'm actually... I have about 1000 elo on chess.com. But when I played Bullet, my elo would be about 3 or 4. I feel like I'm playing a different game. I'm just clicking random, just moving my pieces randomly. So yeah. I think my Bullet elo would be, honestly, I think it would be 300. And I actually played a little bit, you know, like it's not like I had one game, lost it and gave up. I played a few. And I'm disgusting. Sekido. Would you watch European Championship in football? No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. By the way, guys, 45 minutes run. I'm pretty much hazard at that point. Doesn't blitz or rapid? Blitz. Are you watching a Tahiti event for WSL? I haven't really watched. I just checked the results because I missed the first day. And I saw Kelly Slater winning his heat. I thought he was retiring, but apparently he got a wild card for Tahiti. I don't know. Are you watching Norway chess? I'm not watching chess at all. Like at all. Syria and thanks to the Prime. So yeah, if an org is interested, indeed, thanks for the reminder. If an org is interested, make sure you send an email to Prodigy Agency. I'll be more than happy to hear about your offer. Can offer 2 apples a day. Depend with which color. Be careful of the answer. Green, of course. Okay, I sign. Where's the contract? Talking about green apples. There's something my girlfriend is doing. It's eating them with peanut butter. And the fact that the apple is sour, but the peanut butter just... It's good. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. I have to admit, it's really good. It doesn't work with other apples. So, oh shit, that's not good. I have to release... Yeah. So yeah, green apple with peanut butter just is good. Red, any other apple is not good, especially the yellow ones. These ones are awful. But yeah, if you have green apples and peanut butter, you can try it. It's actually good. It's actually good. Spicy peanut butter? I've never heard of that. Wife always eats red apples with peanut butter. Ah. Now my little pleasure when I was in France is a bit more gross than that for most people, but it's actually quite good. It's like a very, very lazy. There's nothing in the fridge, but you just find cheese and mayo, and it's eating Emmental, which is a specific specific cheese, with a little bit of mayo. It's not the one you put on pasta, but it's actually pieces of cheese with mayo. It's actually good. But of course, if there's anything else in the fridge, I would eat that over what I just explained. But it's actually good. It's a tradition, okay? It's a family tradition. It's a family tradition. Gruyère mayo, Emmental mayo. Oh là là. C'est pas mal du comté. Comté moutarde, ça passe. Comté mayo, ça passe. Comté. Guys, Noki wants to be back. Sorry guys, I totally talked to the French people for just 30 seconds. Les gars, on va pas relancer le débat. Vous savez ce que je pense, mais le comté, c'est rincé. Je maintiendrai cet avis jusqu'au bout, le comté, c'est rincé. C'est fade. Ça n'a pas de goût. Ça ne peut même pas rivaliser, ça n'arrive pas à la cheville d'un bon camembert, d'un bon roquefort, d'un bon gorgonzola, d'un bon fromage puant. Le comté, on s'emmerde. On s'emmerde. Sorry guys. I had to start a quick debate. Oh, that was actually a good air break. Comté, c'est le full take de thème. Coco. Ce débat, on est tellement ensemble. Farming chat interactions. It's easy, honestly. Complaining about cheese. Easy. Can we get a poll for how many are French speaking in the chat? You can do that. Fixity Fire might want to do that. I don't know how many people are French in the chat. Probably a lot. Which is pretty cool for me. I'm glad that French people didn't turn their back to me when I started streaming in English. New skin, but not new horn. It's just the basic track menu horn. Yeah, there could be a poll at the top of the chat that could be done. Yeah, it's English lessons for French people and sometimes French lessons for the rest. Frage. This transition is always sketchy for me. I fell in the hole once too. I just flew into the hole to the side of my car, like on the left. Who's Noki? Noki is the cat behind me. The cute cat behind me. You can only see his tail and his back. Bren, you need to get more mods? No, everyone behaves. It's fine. Literally 2 mods for I don't know how many viewers. Actually, I kind of need mods. Realistically, I need mods. Guys, we stop. Please, we stop the copy pasta right now. Alright, sub mode, and everyone's. Oh, go mods, go, show them. Oh, there's a poll at the top of the chat. Si vous voulez voter, if you want to vote, there's a poll. This jump is always sketch. What floor is this? 14. Page. Huh? This trigger floor 14. This thing, in my opinion. Okay, floor 15. Ring. Splash. Okay, that's also a Prage moment. Should work, right? Yeah. That was low. I could have clipped. I need to be careful next times. It could have been the end. What would happen if I clipped that? Oh, it wouldn't be... It could be saved. Could. No longer matching skins with Hazard? No, I'm sorry, Hazard. I felt like changing a little bit because I was not playing good. Okay, so now we pray too. I don't know what to do, honestly. I just try to set it up somehow. NPF, I mean FS. like this. Okay. Okay. Now, second try. We need to be careful about the inverted steering. It's gonna sketch, I think. My heart is racing. The same mistake again. I need to not press brake. Oh, that's PB. Oh. My heart is racing. It's the first time I have so much pressure on the map. How is it gonna be when we get actually close to the top? Holy. I'm shaking a little bit. So, I need to rewatch Hazard's attempt because I liked his line, his approach. OFG, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Enki, thanks for the tier 1. Sorry if I missed some subs. The only thing I disliked, he tried something which is no ice slide, but I think we need to try to ice slide. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Swoosh bow, thanks for the prime. Mikolojin, thank you. So, I need to attempt. Who was streaming? As Ville. SB Ville. Alcon wrote with wiggle, it would have worked. Yeah, but my wiggles on ice, you don't want to see that at all. My wiggles would make me lose about 1 billion kilometers per hour. Super Colin, thanks to the prime. The thing is, I'm not good on ice, and Hazard is not good on ice either, so it's like... We're so high on the map, but we're kind of clueless, both of us. I think I'm slightly less clueless than him on ice, but we're so clueless. Like, his attempt makes sense, but the execution is not amazing, and I feel like I'm gonna try something, and the execution is gonna be bad too. Because it's close to working. What is the gear even? Gear 3, I'd assume. It wouldn't... 1, 2... maybe it's 2. Maybe it's gear 2. I don't know. Can you recover if you fail the ice slide? I can probably recover somehow. Go below on the map. Oh no, there's a safe way on the left, I think. So... well, you know what? Careful of the freeze. There we go. Okay, what do I do if I land, actually? I need to land here. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. 360, no, I don't think it's in 360. It's just the little weird ice thing. You can get speed from short, less speed than that, I would guess. Okay, let's try. That's not good. Didn't get the... I thought the block was a bit different than this. My bad. Okay, maybe this save is a bit... should I try to save it from here and redo the floor? No, I'm not a pussy. I'm not a pussy. I'm not redoing the floor. Oh, what is that as well? Shortcut. What are you supposed to do here? Jump over, probably, yeah. Okay. Oh. It's record. Okay, it was just for the PP farming. Sorry, guys. I had to do that. Okay, so that was not a good attempt. Hey, world record, by the way. Scamming. Oh, that sucks. I can't get the angle. It's too sharp for me. And I'm quite slow. I don't get a nice light right there. I'm not sliding. We go slow, 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 we go down. We try the wheels. Okay. We'll get it one day. Even though it's slower. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe it's not a nice slide, but I mean, I'm just doing them so wrong. Probably. It's so hard to get an actual ice slide going. Hazard suggested landing sideways, but I don't think it's the way. Maybe I need to jump to get a better landing in the first place. Oh no, that's so bad. I need to commit. Oof. Okay. Okay. A few ideas. Honestly, I just go. I know what David's suggesting anyways. That's not good. Right. What is happening? That would never work, right? So ice slide gives more speed because my ice slide just sucked. But then, can I even make it? Surely not. I probably need to go in one go. There is no way I make that gap. No. So I could try to be Trabadia and make it PF from here, but I don't have the angle to aim to the right. Thanks for the... Oh, I'm so... doomed. I think I have to redo the floor. Try to jump. No, I don't have the speed, guys. Try it. I don't think it's possible. I don't see a way. Be cheeky. I like science, but I don't like to be a complete idiot either, you know? I mean, you're probably right. You could be right. You could be right. You could be right. It looks doable. Maybe you guys are smart in the end. Guys, science. I have decided I would be an idiot in the end. I just need to be very cautious about gears. Oh, that's so bad. But maybe... Okay, maybe if I don't make it... If I... Guys, I... Oh, fuck. Maybe floor 9. From the ice? Why would you want ice? Why would you want ice? You want your wheels to be dried, you don't want your wheels to be icy. Ice flick with 3 kilometers. No, I don't want to ice flick with that speed. Why would you? No, I don't think the flick would work with such low speed. Oh no. Well, now I'm kind of doomed. And I don't want to try to save it here. Don't want to try to save it here. I don't want to try to save it here. I could try to go down and redo the floor. It might be the safest option. Or I just try to go in the pool here. Oh, no, wait. What am I trying to do? I can just land down here and then reverse the boost. Yeah, I can land just in grass. I didn't see it. I'll have to be careful because I'll have icy wheels when I land. Can I air brake with icy wheels? Surely, yes. Yes, I did during that jump. I have to be very cautious because I have icy wheels. It's gonna be bad. If I don't make it, I need to PF in the water, I think. I kind of want to try something though. I feel like jumping would suck. Oh, it actually was not what I intended because I wanted to brake much more and land here to make it smoother, but it actually worked. So I take it, I guess. Is that a grass booster or a tech one? Because maybe I can't even reverse it. Oh, I could probably do it. I could probably do it backwards though. Just need a good speed slide. Well, it was actually plastic, I think. Okay. Shit. No, not that again, please. It's over, the run's over. Oh, this is so messed up, I can just DNF. This is doomed. I did it this side, by the way, off stream. I stopped here and I was stuck, and now I'm stuck on this one. You can save that. I'll let you do it for me. Go. Nah, it's unsavable. No matter what you do as an input here, it's doomed. Well, PB at least. Tied with Hazard. I guess I made the jump, but pff, it doesn't count. We're tied. Well, that's a bit stupid. Was it unsavable? Because the booster pushes you in the block and you want to go backwards. And for some reason, you can't slide to the left and you can't slide to the right, which I don't understand why, but the block just stops you from going left and stops you from going right. Even on the right direction, even if my wheels were perfectly on the block, I couldn't make that corner. I'd be stuck here, basically. So you're just blocked. Hazard passed his flying circles as well? Yeah, I know. I copied him. Okay, well, PB. It's painful because it happened to me on the right side and now on the left.
Dip 2. Dip's Awakening.
Fine. I guess it's just like tax. Paying tax sucks. But in theory, if you have to pay much more tax, it means your income is much bigger, so you can't really complain. Well, if I have so many mistakes on floor 15, it's because I have been to floor 15 so many times, so I can't complain. Boing. We love taxes? I haven't said that though. All my homies hate taxes, but whatever. Has to be paid. Well, we climb again. Is Brent not playing on streamer server? No, if I have to keep it real, I got a bit tired of the casters. It was a bit too much at some point. Because the server is so empty right now, I mean, I don't know right now, but it was pretty much just spectating me from floor 0 to floor 15 and it was triggering me a little bit. Which is why I started playing offline. Which I explained to some casters as well. Why? Why is it triggering me a little bit? Because basically what was happening was that I was playing on the server and they were watching me from floor 0 to floor 15. When my stream is literally me driving from floor 0 to floor 15, so it was pretty much my stream with their face and their voice, which at some point I got a little bit irritated. So that's why we came to an agreement that they just do their thing, and when I reach high floors, they can come and even restream my stream if they want to have some content to check the last attempts, I mean the high attempts. But if I have to be completely honest, to go to the very end of my thought process, it's because I was not playing good and I was getting salty at the game. So I was like, well, you know what? Fuck you. I was just pissed. I was like, I'm not playing good. I'm just gonna play on my own. Konto, thanks for the prime. So I have no problem with the casters. I appreciate them all, but I was not in the mood. I was like, nah. Talking about JNack? No, I'm not talking only about chaining, just the casters in general. Which is why when I'm streaming, I tend to be offline now on my own. And if I'm playing off stream, I try to be on the server most of the time, so they do not hide completely. It's mostly when I'm streaming that I'm just doing my thing on my own. But as I explained once, because there has been this little debate about casters and are they really valid for doing that and all this. In my opinion, there's nothing bad about what they're doing at all. Like, it's completely fine to try to get a portion of the bread we're all sharing about Deep Deep right now. It's completely fair, and there's nothing bad about it. But if what you are doing, for what you're doing, you need to ask permission and you need to ask the person if it's fine and blah, blah, blah. I feel like you're almost crossing a line where you know that what you're doing is not amazing. And if you come to that point, well, maybe just not do it, you know. Although, I think their stream is cool. I'm having a quick look at their streams, especially when I want to see other people's attempts. And they're doing a good job, and they're good casters, and they're good people. But yeah, I was salty that day, and I'm sticking to when I was salty. Villa has been really open about it. Yeah, he sent a message on the Deep Deep Discord. There's a channel for streamers, and he was like, "Well, my idea is to do something nice for the viewers, not steal any content or anything. And if it was causing any issue, he was fine with stopping straight away, and he doesn't want to cause trouble, which I think is very respectable, to just talk about it that way instantly and just address the issue. But it all comes down from the fact that in the first place, Deep Deep organizers didn't think about this thing of people that would probably give up on the map and just spectate others. So they just didn't set rules for this and didn't think about it, which is completely fine. You can't think about literally everything and can't expect the whole thing to blow up that much. So there's no rule, and when there's no rule, people try to, well, do what they're allowed to do simply, which is completely fine and understandable. But yeah. And I think I was a bit tilted from the chat as well, and just like, because, okay, when I'm a bit tilted playing Trackmania, even when it's in my chat, and I see some comments like, oh, he's rushing too much, he's doing this, he shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done this. Well, most of the time the person's clueless. And I don't enjoy seeing comments like this on someone that's not even playing, you know, like you're not exposed to critics. And I know it's like it's silly to be pissed by one chatter every hour, but yeah, that's just how it is. Especially if the caster is doing the exact same comment when it's clearly not what happened. I'm like, ugh. But yeah, I guess I'm susceptible. I'm not really susceptible, but I think after 159 hours, I become a bit... I'm on the nerves. What? You said I made a mistake when I got a land bug? Are you serious? Let me ban you on my own channel. Do you think the mappers are rewarded enough? Because I think the prize pool for the players is already huge. I pretty much from the start encourage people to support the crowdfunding for mappers more than the players one, because I think they deserve it. And I think the person that has put the hardest work in the whole thing is Xertrov, who's in charge of the plugin and is literally on every stream and making clips and looking after the servers, and he's doing so much for the event, so I hope he's getting rewarded. Combi Films, thanks for the prime. So yeah, I'm happy if the mappers and the organizers and admins and all that get rewarded for it. And a person donated 10,000 Australian dollars for the mappers the other day, I think. So I think it's anonymous as well, like we don't know who it is, so. Okay, it was me. It was me. Yo, then Sama, thanks for the prime. I felt like I was winning. I earned too much money for the last World Cup. So I was like, might as well give it for Tip Tip. I made almost $1 million, so. Honestly, there's no low economy. Any money is good to have. I'm not complaining, but yeah, World Championship, being a World Champion gave me 5.5 thousand euros before tax. And a disgusting trophy that broke in 5 pieces. And you know what? For the trophy, I can complain a little bit. I can complain. The trophy, it was about the quarterfinals, semifinals, maybe something like that. And I was on stage. I mean, not playing, but just it was in between matches. And I saw some people from the staff of the event just doing stuff for the stream and all that, preparing the stage. And one of the, I don't know, maybe photographers or something like that, made the trophy fall. So it literally crashed on the floor. And it broke, and then they were like, no one's gonna see it, put it back, remove the piece that was broken. It was like a $20 trophy from a random shop anyways. It was not very, very good, very solid. But hey, you know what matters? The win. And the friends I made along the way. And now the trophy is in K-Corp's office, next to the Rocket League trophies, League of Legends. There's like beautiful trophies. And then there's the Trackmania one that's like a football district under 12 years old. I don't know what. But hey! It's the friends. It's the friends and the prestige. It's okay. t'as pas besoin d'en fait. Oh, c'est comme ça que ça marche, c'est un gars qui les récupère souvent. Après, j'avoue que je l'aurais pas emmené en Australie de toute façon. Trackmania is just a super niche game. It is. And honestly, I'm not blaming Nadeo or anything. They really did what they could with what they had. Can't blame Nadeo. I'm laughing about it because I think it's funny and the whole thing is pretty... It's comedy, but... Would you play Deep Deep 2 without the price? Yes, I would. The price is not the main goal for me. I want to be the first one to finish, but just to say that I've been the first one to finish. And if it happens, I'll be like, oh, true, I actually got money as well, nice. And I'll be really happy. So I'll just keep grinding. If so, I'm buying a Subaru Forester. I don't know, man. I looked at cars yesterday, actually. I had a quick look. I don't know. I don't know what I'm picking. Because I'm considering... Because I'm in Australia, and I kind of want to go camping and, you know... being able to drive on the beach to go to other surf spots and stuff. So I'm thinking going for a four-wheel drive and actually invest in a... spend a bit more money in a car. And just go camping and stuff, so... I think it's worth it. But then again, I don't know how frequently I would do that, so... And I don't care about cars so much. My question is not really, because I don't know much about cars, my question is not really about budget, but more about, I don't know the word, but the kilometers it has, you know, like how much it was driven. And because I see Japanese cars going up to, I don't know, 500,000 kilometers and all that, so I'm thinking buying something that has like 200,000, if it's like a Toyota, it would be fine. But then I know that buying at about 200,000 kilometers is not amazing either, you know, so I'm a bit... I don't know exactly. Mileage, yeah. How much I would like to spend? In Australian dollars, I would like to not go above 15,000, honestly. But seeing at cars, I think I could push it to 20,000 if I win Dip Dip. Yeah, I don't want to spend more than that. 20,000 Australian dollars, of course. So in euros, it would be at most 12,000 euros at most, I would say. Which I think is pretty much the same in USD. Is Twitch your main source of income? Yeah, it's pretty much my only source of income right now. And, well, Trackmania in general, through streaming and prize pools. Volvo? I like Volvo. So yeah, I'll have another look. I'll actually look at where your messages are in the chat. I'll go back on my VOD and have a read, but... State, I'm in Queensland. I'm on the Sunshine Coast. Getting a second-hand car? Yeah, oh yeah, there's no way I'm getting a new car. Maybe after Deep Deep 15 if I win them all. We'll see. Mr. Sub, but thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a dollar bun, it's what I heard. If you get a European car in Australia, it's not amazing. End up paying so much more if you have the single issue. And I was surprised at the differences of brands that we have in France, that you see on the road in France and that you see here. Like I couldn't recall the last time I saw a Subaru in France, and here I see Subaru all the time, literally all the time. So many Mazda, of course, so many Japanese cars. Oh! I'm so cooked. I need to go back here. Oh, please. Can I even save that? Yes. Keep seeing this ad about an Isuzu. What is it? Isuzu D-Max. And I'm like, well, I'm never gonna buy that car, but cool ad. No, it's more like, this ad annoys me so much, I'm never gonna buy that car. It works more that way. Again. I should jump more to the left here. Mini sports car in Australia, I don't see many. Like, I don't really see the purpose in Australia. I feel like if you live in Australia, you really want a very practical car that is ideally a four-wheel drive, and you don't want a car that goes fast because you can only go slow on the roads here. It's driving in Australia is so slow. Compared to UK, I've never driven in the UK. There's less car crash? I don't know. I actually don't know the stats. I've seen quite a lot of crashes around here. So I don't think speed... Okay. I'm not sure about what I'm gonna say because it's pretty much something I'm going to get straight out of my butthole right now, but I think speed doesn't really impact accidents, because I feel like there would be less accidents on the Autobahn in Germany than anywhere else. Like, actually giving speed limits doesn't really impact accidents much. So that's why driving below 200 for me is a no-go. Okay. Especially with my 2004 Santa Fe. But yeah, I feel like it's important. Like, speed limits make sense. Sometimes they don't. Some sections, they invite you to drive so quick for the turns, and then sometimes you're so bored. It's important when there's like a school, or I don't know, susceptible to drive on people walking. It also makes sense in Australia because roads are, I don't know, they don't have a highway, you know. So it also makes sense, but it feels weird to drive in Australia sometimes. It feels a bit. They have a highway. They have. Well, I'll probably be corrected by Australians, but they have what they call a motorway, which is only two lanes, and you're usually never. I don't think you're allowed to go over 110. Different in different states. Well, I have only been in New South Wales and Queensland, so indeed I don't know much. But from what I have seen, it's never been more than 2 lanes. It's always 100 or 110 in kilometers per hour, not miles. But I haven't seen much of Australia, so I could be completely wrong. Sunshine Coast loves roundabouts, true. But they're quite nice roundabouts. They're really wide. Really, really wide. Sydney has some 4-laners. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. But I believe you. Oh, Melbourne has 5 lanes. Okay. Well, my bad then. And what's the speed limit? $110 max, yeah. That's the thing, it's super slow. Oh, Noki wants to go out again. He's active tonight. And then 10 is slow. Well, we're used on highways in France. It's mostly 130. There are portions with 110 or 90, but usually it's 130. Dipson, en gros, le end, c'est l'étage qui te permet de jump jusqu'au finish. C'est le dernier étage. And yeah, then there's Germany that doesn't have a limit, but on the Autobahn. Clean. Can I see some Brennal Gabe emotes in the chat, please? I haven't seen them in a long time. Niemand, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's actually a nice emote, I like it. You smoke? No, I don't. I had been smoking a little bit, but I'm not a smoker. Drink? Barely. I haven't had alcohol in... I'd say I have probably, on average now, 2 glasses of wine per month. That's my alcohol. Oh. How do you like Aussie wine versus French wine? They're equally as good. They're equally as good. They're good wines. I've never tried the next... I have never tried an expensive wine, so I don't know about the highest quality of wine, but from my experience, they're as good. Il faut arrêter la fierté française sur le vin. On a des vins excellents, 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 mais on n'est pas clairement supérieur à France ou Australie ou Nouvelle-Zélande pour le vin. L'Italie a des excellents vins aussi. On est trop fiers pour notre vin. Par contre, le fromage, on les éteint, oui. Ah, je peux compter. Stallman. Have you been to New Zealand? No, but I'd like to go one day. And I'd actually like to have a surf trip in New Zealand when... Oh no. It's the 3rd time I'm dead turtling on this jump. 3rd time. I'm not waiting for default movement. It's never in the right direction anyways.
Deep dip.
Give me a minute. French wine instant karma. Well, I've just said that French wine is amazing, but it's not a billion times better than Australian or New Zealand wine. I'm saying French wine is amazing, but we have too much pride. As French people, we have too much pride about what we have. We can be proud of of our country, but sometimes it's nice to appreciate what's happening around us, you know? Sunfish, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, true, I need to update the plugin.
The deep night dips.
I think you can find it in countries probably, but I don't have the knowledge at all. At all. Give me a minute. And we climb again. That was a floor 12, by the way, again. That's pretty good attempt.
Deep dip 2. Dip story 3.
That's true, Rave Out. That is true. Okay, I have a question though. What's the opinion on ginger beer? Because I think it's really good. Alcoholic or not? Well, the one I've had was never with alcohol. It was like the Bundaberg one. I don't think I've ever tried an alcoholic one. What time is it? 9:16. That was so bad.
Deep Dip 2.
Favorite tea?
Philadelphia.
Lately, it would be the Melbourne T2 tea. Magi? I didn't blame Magi this time. It was me. It was me. I blame Magi on the backflip and on the ice slide.
Deep
And on the
Dip
loop.
2.
And then on the pipe. And on the water part. And the ice slide too. And then the bobsleigh. And but this time it was me. No, I actually blame Magi when the ice slide makes me slide out and when the backflip doesn't backflip. Usually the rest is just skill issue for me. Well, it's always skill issue, but you get me. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. No complaint. No complaint, no complaint. That's fine, because even if you get a bad landing, you can easily save it, so it's okay. That's okay, that's okay. That's Magi. That's not always cool, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it works. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Magi hardest 4? I'm so glad it's not 4:15. This... Hey, we got it. Whoa! Hop! And this... I don't love. Then that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Sometimes you can be a bit unlucky on this landing. Too much speed, I guess. And Lentillion got more hate than he deserved. I have a special touch to my maps. What is it? Frustration. You can ban that. The first mod to click on the button can do it. What point so far have you felt the most Aussie? During a surf session, when I met my good 60+ years old friend Mick at the lineup, and he introduced me to the local surfers. And everyone was chatting, everyone was talking to me, and I didn't understand shit, but I was like, yeah. I was laughing and I was clueless. I was so clueless, but I was like, yeah. This happened to me so many times. So many interactions I have when surfing, I usually ask the person to repeat once because I don't catch it the first time, especially with the. I don't hear well. So I ask him to repeat, and then the second time I still don't understand. So I'm just guessing, and I give a very generic answer if I don't understand. I don't ask a second time to repeat because I don't want to look. But people are really friendly in the water here. Really, really friendly. It's nice. It's pleasant. But yeah, I made a friend called Mick, which is not Mick Fanning. Very, very nice guy. And because he's probably an old local of the spot, he made me meet people. It was nice. Because it made the next sessions more enjoyable too. The sharks aren't friendly. It depends how you talk to them. Mick Schumacher? Too soon. Oh no, wait, Mick is the son, right? No, Mick is the son. Mick Schumacher to Alpine? Oh no! A shark experience just once in Sydney, but that's it. Oh, I got a land back. But that's fine. We just go down and then we go up. Thoughts on Ocon? I haven't watched. I don't watch Formula 1. But I just know it's GG for Leclerc. GG, GG. Ça, ouais, c'est vraiment cool. Vraiment, vraiment cool. Are you scared of the deep blue? No, just of the deep dip. Have you been to the AFL? No, and I haven't watched rugby either. The people I know in Australia are not really... My girlfriend and her family, they're not really into rugby and football. They don't care so much. My girlfriend's dad is really into chess. He loves chess. He wakes up every night to watch chess, which is pretty cool. And I'm just really interested in surfing. That's the only thing I actively watch. You watch surfing? Yeah. Have you picked your fantasy team for Tahiti? No, I'm not. I'm never doing that. And if I had to... I couldn't even predict who could win. It's hard. Tahiti is hard to predict, honestly. Especially if conditions are perfect. It's like only very high squirt waves and it's anyone could win. The wall ride on the Black City floor, I'll probably do it if I finish the map. I mean, when I finish the map, because I'm gonna finish this map, but I'm not doing it before. It's a waste of time. There is a country in North Africa that's popular for surfing, Morocco. Morocco is amazing for surfing. Actually, amazing. Sail sports, true. They have wind. They have good winds. Okay, Sir Fraser. We're intending to go to Fraser one day, but not sure if I'll bring a surfboard. Probably, but wouldn't be the purpose of the trip. No, then our next trip would probably be Byron Bay. It's probably the next place we'll go, and it's probably gonna be not long after I finish Dip Dip, when I'm freed from Dip Dip. And outside of Australia, I'd like to surf either Fiji or the Mentawais. Like that. Byron's overrated. Well, I've never been there, so I'd just like to visit. It can be overrated. And I can make my own opinion about the place, but I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. From what I've seen. I think it's a nice place to visit. Hawaii. Hawaii could probably be fun in off-season for surfing, but I don't think I'll ever travel to Hawaii for surfing. Too crowded with so good surfers that honestly so much better than me. France? Well, I've been surfing in France most of my life. I have surfed La Torche. Have you tried kite surfing? No, and I'm not really interested in sports that involve wind, or where the main purpose is to have good wind, because surfing involves wind in a way. And I don't know, I'm just not really interested. And I think because of how I'm built, I don't trust the kite so much. Portugal has amazing surf, yes. Portugal is amazing. Suez Moon rather than wind, yeah. But if you have bad wind, the session is just ruined. And if you have good wind or no wind, it could be amazing. Cap Breton, Segor, Segor. Tarklet, Biarritz, Sendai, Mimizan, Biscarrosse. You sometimes miss France? No. The only thing I would miss from France would be my parents and my friends. I mean, I love France, honestly. I love my country, but there's nothing that really makes me miss France. Okay. C'est que le système en Australie est bien aussi, hein, pour la santé. Why did you move to Australia? In the first place, it was for surfing, but now I have my girlfriend here, and it is not my main reason to stay. But I just like the place, like the people, like the climate, like the lifestyle. It's nice. It's nice for me. I need to do like this. Oh, it's gonna be annoying to save again. Okay. Fais vite en Australie? Oui, Valak, je te recommande. Tu vas kiffer. Your city? I'm living on the Sunshine Coast, so not a big city. I've seen a clip from Clover that's savable. I mean, it used to be savable, but it's not savable anymore. Oh, it's so dead! I lied. Default movement, maybe there's a chance. No, I'm so cooked. Oh, he did it differently actually. He went straight into the blob, not sideways. I'll wait a little bit and hopefully I can do something. I'll wait for 2 minutes. But I doubt there's not anything that's gonna happen. That's a slow default movement. No mic time? No, I'll keep streaming with mic tonight. I'm having fun and I'm playing good, honestly. I make little mistakes, but so far it's been floor 15, PB, floor 12, and well, floor 8. It's not bad. It's getting worse and worse though. I think I'm lazy. I think I need to climb. Ah, should I wait? It's moving, but no, I think I'm climbing again.
Lord of the Depths, Return of the Deep.
Return of the Deep. Okay, that's a floor 15. GG. Doesn't start really well, but that's still a 415. Or 16, you reckon? Honestly? Yes. Easiest floor 15 you've ever seen? Me too. It's insane. I have a question about Virtual. I don't know if he's talked about it, but I saw something on Twitter about Ludwig's 7th speed running, and Virtual was in the list. First, when is that happening? And then, does that mean Virtual will have to give up? Or at least have a break if we still haven't finished them out? Virtual said he would finish Deep Deep before that event. And it's in 3 days. I mean, if he does finish the map in 3 days, he does. I make a video about Virtual's cheating scandal. There's no way. But there's a high chance that he comes back from the speedrunning event. And we still haven't finished, so he can still be first, you know. Take another month? No, I don't think so. Honestly, I'm expecting between 5 days and 2 weeks, in my opinion. I don't know exactly how hard floor 16 is, but we're pretty much at floor 16 now. And in the past 2 days, I had almost 10 attempts at floor 15, so consistency is decent. So, is Bryn world record holder? Yes, but I'm pretty much tied with Hazard. Is there a non-zero chance of finishing the map tonight? I'm not finishing the map tonight. Maybe Hazard is, but I'd be really surprised. Daisy, thanks for the prime. Alright, same place. Well, in theory, I cleared one more jump. But realistically, I didn't really. I made it, but it's pointless. It's not real progress. Well, it actually is progress, because we know that we need to go to make the jumps clean. Can't stop and do it. Will you finish if you get 6,000 subs? I think we're really close to the 6,000 subs right now. Like 50 away, probably, something like that. How do you know where you have to go? Well, you just check in free camera and you try to guess what's the most probable way. And hopefully your attempt is good and you learn something for the next attempt. How much often does Hazard and you speak off stream? Not often. But we quickly talked about the ice slide, for example, this morning when I woke up. Or was it yesterday? Well, I think it was this morning. Maybe yesterday. Yeah, well, anyways. He was just asking my opinion on the ice slide, and I said that in my opinion it is an ice slide and not what he did. But that what he did could work, that's pretty much it. We barely talk. But sometimes we exchange on few strats. We talked a bit more on floor 13. Floor 13, because we were stuck with this bounce. We were trying to avoid the bounce and try to figure out something for 2 or 3 days. So we were checking possible ways together, but... Yikes, thanks to the Prime. Did you try that Elkons keep on floor 13? No. Non, on n'a pas le droit d'aller dans l'éditeur. C'est interdit. The stats site predicts that I'll finish in 7 days. Yeah. I don't know, it could be less, it could be much more. I'm so clueless. What stats site? There's this website that's like, I think deepstats.com or something like that. And you have lots of stats to check. Sorry for the timeout, Magi. Yeah, deepstats.com. Floor 15 and 16 look pretty insane. 15 is hard, yeah. It's probably the hardest floor now. For me at least. Especially these rings. Almost at the end of the floor. They're tough. Yeah, it's very precise. It's a precise floor. You'd think it would be a good rule to have spectators, casters only be able to stream floors they've completed themselves. I don't know. Because even completing one floor on Deep Deep is, I mean, one is pretty easy, but... I don't think so. Nobody would spectate, but... I think that personally, I know it's selfish, I know it's a bit selfish, but I think I'll ask the casters to not spectate my runs that reach floor 16. It's selfish, it's not cool, but I kind of want to be the... I kind of want to profit from my stream, you know? So I think once I'm reaching floor 16, I'll ask the casters to respect that and just... I'll be selfish, but... I and other players of course, but we gave them lots of content, so it's fair, I think. But I'm pretty sure they would understand and agree with that. Anyways, they're nice people. I'm not a nice person, though. Hardship. I charged them for the minute they spent on my POV watching my car. Can just play off the server? Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing right now. Go for T on floor 16. And ad break. Maximizing the income. So yeah, usually I don't really mind it if I'm not streaming, and I try to play on the server most of the time if I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, I enjoy owning my content, if it makes sense. You hate when your ad is getting interrupted by Trackmania gameplay? I can fix that real quick. Okay. Floor 7. And that, all that being said, it's with all due respect to the people who have cast it from the start. I have no beef with anyone. I don't mind. I agreed. They were right to do what they did. It's with all due respect, but that's no drama. Peace. Only good vibes. Aren't you bored of the early floors? Yeah, I am. Absolutely bored, but here we go again and again and again. What do you consider higher floors now? Floor 11 plus. I'm satisfied with the run when I reach floor 11. I mean, satisfied, no, because I'm always disappointed when I fall, but... If I reach floor 11, I'm okay. Especially because floor 11 is really hard, so... If I fail it, I guess it's fair. When did you last fail? I was 360 this morning. My success rate is really high. If I have to guess, I probably made it like, I don't know, maybe 80 times out of 100 attempts or something like that. I don't know exactly how many times I could have done this 360 now. But I still fail it sometimes. Third floor is so boring. This is one of the hardest trick though. What's gonna happen now? This is one of the hardest transition in the map, in my opinion. What's the hardest tricks? Well, this beam just before is one of the hardest. Floor 11 middle jump is hard. Then now floor 15 has some pretty rough jumps. Floor 14 has some pretty rough jumps. There are a few. There are a few. If there was a way to reset the car from a dead turtle, I'm not sure if it would have made a massive difference. It would have probably made a big difference in my mind, in my mental state. A few days ago, dead turtles were killing me. Like literally, all my runs were ending on a dead turtle, like all of them. And it's not like falling and then dead turtling. It was pretty much like my last 12 attempt. You just drive and then suddenly your car just... So I'm not sure if it would have made a big difference. Probably, honestly, probably. We could have finished the map, probably. Yeah. It ruined so many runs, and not just for me, of course. I think the person that's the least affected by dead turtles would be Hazard. I keep repeating it, but I don't know how he always gets away with default movement. Bro has 3 hours runs back to back. So I don't know if he's lucky or if there's actually something that I don't know. And that when he dead turtles, he tries to position his car in a way. Like maybe there are more chances of your car going forward or backwards. Or I don't know. I don't know exactly. Maybe he's doing some little thing. But the amount of dead turtles he's been saving by default movement is insane. Not gonna lie, same for Virtual. When I'm joining his stream, he often has dead turtles that he's saving. So there's maybe something. And then I spec Lars. And I'm like, finally. He's just like me, for real. No cap. Lars, I know the meme about being unlucky has been a bit annoying for him. And sometimes, most of the times, it's not really that he's unlucky. But I have seen some clips from him. Or just thinking about them make me laugh. Like, sometimes he's truly unlucky. It happens to literally everyone, but I think some of his attempts get ruined by stupid things. At least on the lower floors. Not really on the higher floors, but on the lower floors, sometimes it's cracking me up. I've seen an attempt, I think it was yesterday. It just cracked me up. Wait, I need to show you. I'll find it quickly. The one on floor 5. He just gets a landing bug and then flies over the ledge. It just cracks me up. Give me a minute. I thought that was so funny. It has to be the one. This one. This one cracked me up. He lands sideways, his car bugs, and just flies over the wall, and that dead turtle straight away. I think that's so funny. Oh, I would have probably, if I was off stream and this happened to me, I would have stood up and go do something else for an hour. That sucks so much, but it's so funny. How is that even possible? The fact that he gets a land bug on the ice just cracks me up. Like, bonk. And when you see stuff like that, not exactly in this context, but sometimes there's some stuff happening to me or Lars or Hazard or anyone, and you'd see people in the chat saying, oh, he fumbled, he could have saved it, oh, he could have done that, he could have done this. And yeah, true, but when it happens to you and you have like a split second to do the correct inputs, of course you can't save it. There's no way. And when I see that, when it just happened to me and I'm on the... Well, that's what got me pissed from the caster sometimes. Like this, oh, he's rushing too much. Like you could see that from... Because they're not paying so much attention to constantly, like, every input. So they would see that and be like, oh, he tried to turn right and go too quick. He deserved, shouldn't have rushed, blah, blah, blah. And then you see that and you're like, bro, just shh. That got me mad a few times when I was playing off stream. I was like, Whatever. So yeah, that clip cracked me up. In a war with the casters? No, I'm just explaining that it got me triggered a few times. And it's not even the casters, it's mostly the chatters. They're like, oh, he rushed it, he shouldn't have done that, he shouldn't have done this. Well, shit, you shouldn't have wrote that in the chat because you're gonna get banned as well. Mr. Anderson, thanks for the prime. Classic chatters. It's always one guy. Everyone's so positive and so nice and like sticks to not backseating too much sometimes. Sometimes they need to get it out. They've been watching the streams for 10 days straight. They need to say something. I understand that. I understand the frustration. You always think that you could have done better. I understand that. It makes sense. But there's always this one guy that triggers me. It has to happen every time. There is that showing, I know. I'm hiding it. But yeah, I understand. You're watching Deep Deep a lot. You see so many jumps. You see people failing the same jumps. And you're convinced that you have the answer. And you're like, it's easy. You just have to do this. I understand. You can get it out sometimes. It's fine. I don't mind the backseating. I'm allowed to not read it and not listen to you. But it's fine. You can say it sometimes. That's not amazing. Good save, very good save. Electron Music, thanks for the tier 3, the 3 gifted subs, thank you. That was actually a good save. You're rushing too much. See, I know you're kidding, but I would read that. Stop reading chat. That also triggers me. I'm streaming. Of course I have to read the chat. It entertains me. It keeps... Oh, well, apparently not. I was about to say it keeps me... It holds my sanity, but probably not. Could get. Thanks to the 3 months. It's too tempting. It's a streamer syndrome. You want to read the chat, and then you read the chat, and you're like, "Why did I read the chat?" But then you redo it again 3 seconds later. That's just how it is. Watch out, Bran. You should hydrate more. Actually, you're right, because I have a massive headache right now. Onion milk? It might be onion milk time, yeah. I mean, not now, but if I fail... It's onion milk time. Should hydrate every time I touch water on the climb? It's a bit too much. I should hydrate every time I dead turtle first. And every time I fall. Every time I fall, I drink. Even if it's 1 floor, I reset by drinking. Okay. You're better. Thanks, man. I'm actively looking. I'll go. I clip, but I go. I didn't lose speed. I'm actively looking for good skins. I'm considering contacting a skinner to have a new one updated for me. I have ideas in mind. Aqua fresh car. Not wrong. Not really inaccurate. I would like a skin that looks a bit like the Dignitas 2015 skin. So very dark skin with some gold that goes with my channel as well. Yo, Andy. Bowie effect. The legend himself. Ladies and gentlemen, Saber. ISL plays. Thank you. Vipex, thanks for the prime. Why did you choose to have a gray texture for the metal blocks? Because I was seeing better. Especially when I'm playing during the day and I have reflections on my screen. It's more visible. Eddie Desperg. Wobbly, thanks for the prime. Eddie Desperg, can you stop please? But thanks for the support, but... it's a lot. I'm Alcon. Gabe. I'm your biggest fan, sorry for being excited. It's fine. Thanks, Eddie. Thanks for the excitement. I appreciate the excitement. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's floor 0. Why does my car bump so far away from the tower? Like, it could have just bounced a little bit and land in the pool. Floor 7, we go again, but no, it has to fill here. Oh. So I think I'm gonna go for a last attempt. I made good progress today. I had 2 PBs on, one on stream, one off stream, but how much do you weigh? 60 kilos or 180 centimeters. That's low brain, yeah. I know. I'm unhealthy. And I need tips from chatters.
Someone better do Plax's wall ride.
I don't
or
care
I'm
what
not
you
coming
think,
back
Edge
for
Red,
Deep
honestly.
Dip 3.
Perfect build for rock climbing. I would need to be stronger than what I am. I would need to have more strength. OFG, thanks for the gifted sub. I'll be able to buy some food. some proteins. Thanks. I'm actually eating a lot. I'm a heavy eater. I just... Surprisingly, if I don't eat much, I don't gain weight. And I don't lose weight. And if I eat a lot, I don't gain weight either. I gained a little bit when I was surfing much more. But of course, the dip dip... the dip dip event made me weaker. Lucky? Yeah, it's a chance, honestly. I'm glad. It's always the eternal debate anyways. When you're skinny, you want to be a bit stronger. When you have more calories, you want to lose weight. Or it's curved. Thanks to Prime. Thank you. What's your skincare routine? 1 shower a day, using body wash on the face. I mean, sometimes 2 showers a day, actually. Body wash on the face. Brushing my teeth twice a day. GG. GG, GG. Yeah, well, it's my... it's part of it. I'm, well, less lately, honestly. But I used to be a... I used to always brush my teeth when I was having a shower, pretty much. It was, the good time, but now I'm not doing it while I shower, actually. Like in the shower, yeah, I was showering and I was just like... Are you naked in the shower? No. Why would you do that? For when a drunk run? Never. Shoes on? No, I'm only socks on. Shoes would be uncomfy, honestly. Honestly, if you don't shower with socks, you're a bit weird. But... My favorite part about showering with socks on is when I walk outside of the shower and it just sounds like mac and cheese when I walk around the house. Okay, guys, enough chatting. I focus. That's actually floor 15, GG. I won't read the chat a single time until floor 15. I will not be tempted to look to the left at all. Not tempted right now. It's insane. I'm forcing myself to not look, but I'm so tempted to look. It really is. Oh, I see the hype train from the corner of my eyes. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Maybe it was not a sub. Maybe it's... I don't know. I wanna look. I wanna look. Not looking. Guys, just once. Just a quick look. Just a quick look. Now. Oh. Ah! What if the chatters were right? I should never read my chat. Dude, can I actually make it? Thank you for the prime. Thank you. UE. Okay, guys, if this run goes above floor 9, this is my last run. Because my headache is not cool, and I PB'd, I'm satisfied with my session. And I have a feeling that if I don't make it to floor 9 right now, the session is a bit doomed. The session's a bit doomed, and I'm not gonna really see floor 16 tonight, so... This has to go to floor 9. Drooly TV, thanks for the raid. Welcome. It's really cool. Too bad he missed this message. Thank you, Flyware. Thank you. By any chance, Flyware, do you have a Twitch Prime available? Thank you, Atlas. Thank you for the Prime. Judge Sam, thanks for Prime. Okay, let me see something quickly. Because maybe... Berkelino, thank you for the Prime. Arrête, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, guys. Let me see something. Because I think... Oh no, we're 34 subs away from 6,000. If we reach 6,000, you can see Nokia. It's insane sub goal. Insane sub goal. He's sleeping well though. Sock reveal? No. That's too personal. Oh, that could not... Yeah. Odyssey, thanks to the Prime. Wearing matching hats? That would be funny actually. OFG, thanks to the 5 gifted. OFG carrying. Thanks, man. Big idiot Tony, thanks for the gift. It's up to Flyware actually, thanks. Chuo Bao 10 gifted, thanks man. Thank you. Oh, that's fine. Chuo Bao, thanks a lot. 6,000 subs. Oh, that was a good reflex. And 6,000. Well, that's why I struggled. 6,000 subs, and I sent a photo of my largest shit. Dude. Of course, I make a mistake after that. Are you reading these out loud? Because I think they're entertaining me. They're funny. They're funny to notice. Hey, Brent, what floor do you think would smell the worst? Ah, actually, good question. I think floor 13 would stink. Yeah, I think floor... Actually, very good question. Very interesting question that you're asking me. Yeah, 13. Seven, you sponge. 7 would smell bad, yeah, I agree. Floor 0 because you're here. It's okay, man. So it's time to have a shower. What's the music? It's always written top right of the screen. Yeah, I think I'm done. My head's gonna explode. Dun, dun, dun. And you cough a couple times for old time's sake. I actually do sometimes here and there. Little cough. Just for content. Did you ever kill a run intentionally to close stream? No, because I rather make progress on the map. You get a new monitor? Yeah, I've been using it for the past 2 weeks now, something like that. Why are you looking at chat? Because it entertains me when I'm driving, especially on the lower floors. It's a trap because you don't focus less. But in the meantime, it keeps you... makes the lower floors a bit more entertaining. Do you feel a difference with 240 Hz? Yeah, well, I was used to 240 Hz when I was in France. On a BenQ monitor. And when I moved to Australia, I had a 165 Hz, but with terrible image quality, honestly, terrible colors, and didn't feel like a good monitor at all. It was an Asus. And now I have a ViewSonic 240 Hz. It's actually good. It's good. I think I like it more than my BenQ. And it's a pretty cheap 240 Hz as well. I'm still not convinced I can see difference in Hertz above 60. Honestly, if you switch from 60 to 240, if you are used to spending time on your PC, you'll see a massive difference. Massive. And it's going to be even worse if you are used to 240 or 144 and you go down to 60, it's going to be bad. But if you're just a really casual gamer and you don't spend so much time on a PC, the difference is slight, I think. Your eye needs to be a bit trained, I think. But yeah, going to from 60 to anything above is good, even 120. Although the difference between 144 and 240 is good, it's satisfying, but it's not as big as 60 to something above. It's a big difference, but it's not as big. But yeah, if you play a lot and you're still with the 60 Hz and you have a PC that runs enough FPS to justify a monitor with more hertz, honestly, do it. Leave the 60 Hz and go on at least 120. It's not cheap, but it's getting, 144 is getting quite cheap. And 240 is getting affordable. And as a 240, I would recommend the ViewSonic I have right now. I'm really satisfied with it, and I think the price is more interesting than the BenQ one. I don't know about many 240 Hz, but it's a good one. The simple fact that it's IPS instead of TN is good already, compared to the BenQ I was used to. BenQ is expensive and it's good. It's good. It feels like a very tough monitor, but... yeah, if you enjoy gaming and you have a little bit of money that you'd like to invest in your setup, and your PC is good enough, go get a better monitor. It makes a big difference. It's better for your eyes too, honestly. My previous, the 165 Hz Asus that I had, that I still have on my left right now, was tiring my eyes more. What time is it in Australia? 10:24 p.m. Not everyone is able to see above 60 FPS. Really? Skill issue. I think everyone sees above 60, right? But if it's the case, honestly, skill issue. Blind people. Oh no, true. I can't say that then. Sorry. Bad joke. Ooh. Okay, if I make a sub count command, yes, except if I don't know if you can get the... if you can get access to it though. Can you try? Oh, it works! I'm surprised. Holy! Thanks to Silify. Nightbot has access. What the fuck, Nightbot? Leaking like that. How would you call your sub crew? The Brand Boys, the Brand Gang? Shane, thanks for the prime. The cuties. Iri. Doug, Edgy, thanks for the prime. The idiot. What? Did you write the idiots? Xedify? Is that how you see my viewers? Wow, I respect that. Good mod. The Bobs. Oh, Master Tom from the Netherlands. Gifting 10, thanks so much. Thank you, Lags. Chavez. Guys, congratulations. You will see Naki with a frog hat. I think. Yeah, Saver, thanks to the 5 gifted. Mag, thanks for the 3 gifted. Thanks, guys. Okay, you will have Naki. You will have Naki. Show shit. You need to give up on that. I'm not gonna show my largest shit on stream. Thanks for the subs, guys. 6,000 is insane. It's insane. So thank you so much. So thanks a lot. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you all so much, except the person that asks for a photo of my shit. Ovations, thanks for the prime. Let's make it 7,000. Maybe. It's gonna decrease soon though. Because the first stream of Deep Deep 2 was on the 4th of May for me. So once we'll get past the 4th of May. Thank you, Obika. It's gonna go down again. You think Deep Deep 3 should be harder or just some other tricks? In my opinion, Deep Deep 3 should be exactly this length and difficulty. They just need to remove the middle hole, which I think is rude, just rude and a bit pointless. Because it's funny once you're like, oh, I fell in the middle, oh no, but then it just becomes so annoying. Other than that, it's okay. I think for Watchers it's cool. I think it's nice a few times, but I feel like Watchers also want the map to be completed at some point, so it's nice if players actually have attempts, you know. I feel like Deep Deep 3 shouldn't exist. I think Deep Deep 3 should exist, but it shouldn't be soon and very soon, you know. In my opinion, the event needs to be, should be happening another time, but I would like it to be like in let's say 2 years, you know. Every year would be too much. But I think a month like that every 2 years would be really, really fun and really good for the bank account. Every year would be too much. It would be not hype. It would be exhausting to play. Once every 2 years, you build the hype again. People are excited to see it coming back. A new map, new tricks, new floors. Blah, blah. Most likely with some of the same players. It could be exciting. This little piano. Two, 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 two. Boing. Oh, never mind. Another group of mappers make another deep dip? Yeah. Possibly. I feel like some guys are just making other tower maps for other events. But I don't know if I'm gonna bother. It's exhausting, you know. Maybe I'll give it a try if it's easier. But I'm not spending another month trying to finish a map, honestly. It could be fun for a few streams though, having a look. Time, yeah, arrête. You want to play again or switch sides and be a mapper? I'd like to play. I don't have any interest in mapping because I'd like to compete. Thank God I didn't turtle. Yeah, Kaki is happening soon. It's just a few days. But I'm not playing Kaki, well, first until I finish this map. And I think once I'm done with this map, I'll probably give it a quick try, but I'm not gonna invest much time in Kaki. It's not really my thing. I think what I might try to do is going for the random map survival world record. It's... I haven't done that in so long. And it's entertaining to play so many different maps. I'll probably have a look at the Lacanta stream, because he's trying to play all the Mania Exchange maps from the start in order. So from map 1 to the latest uploaded. And I think it could be fun to hop on the server sometimes and try to help, because it's a group effort apparently. You can join him on the server and help him. So it could be fun to see other maps as well, and it's chill. I think he'd be happy, and it could be fun, you know. It's just trying maps casually. It's like at 45,000, yeah, but there's like 270 something thousand or something like that, right? Who's trying this challenge? Lacanta NZ on Twitch. He's usually just chilling every day playing maps on the server, and you can join him and try the maps and try to finish them. And it just goes. He's streaming right now, we'll see. I think it's a good idea. It could be fun to join sometimes. Like once a week, joining him once a week and just making progress with him, I don't know. Be fun. You got the shoutouts in the chat. Good job, mods. Désolé, passe. Ah, désolé. La dernière fois qu'il y a eu... je suis tombé direct. Et pourtant j'ai bien aimé EKCX, mais... Is he going to beat TBT when it comes up? I'll do it for him. 15. Thanks for tier 3. Thank you so much. Thanks for tier 3, man. Thanks so much. Dodging the ice. Okay, thanks. Mutsumi, thanks for the prime. Okay. Let's try to have an attempt. Thank you, GLC Mix. Deep Deep 1 or Deep Deep 2 is a better map? To me, Deep Deep 2 is a much better map. Deep Deep 1 was fun, but I'm glad the challenges has increased in difficulty. No, I haven't seen... Oh, well, I have seen Lars's crash at the very start of floor 14. And it cracked me up. His reaction was so funny. The fact that he laughed about it was so good. How much do you win for finishing Deep Deep 1? Like 600 euros, I think. Can I show heights? Yes. Actually, 32 minutes and 58 seconds. That's a good run. That's pretty quick. Ah, aussi sur le toit dans le nord. Could have been a dead turtle if I didn't land on my wheels. Oh, I had to air brake to not clip on the left, but then I wasn't sure if I would make the jump, and it actually worked, but I was sketch. That was really good. Just make it. Oh. Sketch again. What is this run? Okay, 34, 38, floor 15. That's a good run. Good pace. It's really clean. Bit risky, honestly. But it works. Please, please make it work. Please make it again. Yes, I got lucky because I clipped the plastic on the left. I was worried that I would clip below the little plastic block. That was so sketch. Okay, now the very, very, very sketchy part. So good at this game. That was so clean. Okay. My heart is racing again. What? Oh, that was good. Ooh. Okay, please work. Oh, Dane Motion, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Cringy and Karen, thank you guys. I'll try to focus, but thanks so much for the subs. Oh no, the same issue. I thought my S slide was a bit better than that. I would make it. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can probably save it again. We'll see. So that's a good direct, yeah. Oh no, that's a dead turtle. Easy clap. That's so lucky. Because I couldn't stop on the grass, so I had to commit. But then I got so lucky. I take it. I deserve a bit of luck on this one. I've been lucky the past 2 days, honestly. I was complaining the days before, but the game is blessing me lately. And I'm very glad. I'm not gonna complain. It had to happen eventually. That doesn't work. This transition is a bit stupid for now, though. I was lucky for the first one, but not for this. I don't get it. I'm at 2 out of 4 on this jump. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. That's pretty much tight PB. Ah, it sucks. I don't know why the dragon doesn't work sometimes. Doesn't make sense yet. More speed didn't work for Hazard, less speed didn't work for me. Here I got a tiny bit less speed. Maybe the issue is that I air braked. Maybe I should let the nosedive to clip the plastic a bit earlier. The wall, it's just that I air brake, maybe. Maybe the air brake is wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be super straight, but then I mean I'm super straight. But I don't know. I think you need to not air brake and you need to just nosedive a little bit. That was a good run. Oh. You get to see Naki, you get to see Naki. Wait, I need to... Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move. I need to get the hat. Guys, it broke, so I need to show you another hat. Okay, guys. Sorry, the frog broke, so you get to see Nucky the bunny instead. Nucky the bunny. No key, no key, no key, no key, no key. He's so pissed. He hates it so much. No key, the bunny. No key, the bunny. Okay. Enough. Enough. Guys, pet him while you can. You guys can pet him while you can. He's cute boy. Yeah, the frog one. It's just left it, but it was supposed to be this. It's funny. It's actually funny on his head. But what if it's me actually? I can do that for 6,000 subs. I can actually do it. It's just a bit small. But it would have been cute. Next run. We're robbed? Oh no, it's fine. It was still bunny. On the headset? Can I even make it? I'd have to do some craft work. I need to do some oh actually. Wait. I need to do something so it sticks, but maybe there's a way. I'd look stupid the whole stream, but I mean, for 6,000 subs, I'm happy to look stupid sometimes. Honestly, why not? Guys, for 7,000 subs, I can do it. Okay. Anyways, guys, I'm done. Is 6,000 subs 54,000 a month Australia? I wish. No, it's a lot of money, but no. It would be, if you count just the subs, I'd say about 20 grand Australian before tax, which means about $3 after tax. But we take it. It's more than $2. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'll raid Lacanta. I talked about him before. I'm going to do that. Hope you had fun watching the stream, watching the attempts. Honestly, I'm really happy with how I played. Good session. Good session for the whole day. Because even when I played off stream, I PB'd. I think it was this morning, yeah. 2 attempts at 415. Twice past the rings. Really happy of how I did the rings on my second run, though. That was so clean. So clean. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs again. Thank you so much. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll have the mic on tomorrow. Probably. But yeah, I'll most likely do the same thing. Off stream session in the morning, then be back on stream in the evening, and that's it. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much. La Canta NZ. La Canta NZ. And yeah. Enjoy the stream with La Canta. And I'll see you tomorrow or another time. Thanks for watching. And I hope you enjoyed the cat bunny. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Bye. Mwah. Red message is classic. It's just this every time. It's hi. Alright guys, see you. Enjoy the stream. Peace.